Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her! Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and—
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got...
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave...
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from...
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is... I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now,
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Ah, here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but, Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Cyno, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Here comes your savior.
Tia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big things.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Cyno's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts,
That's probably...
the Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Cyno's hands, so he probably... Cyno forced... So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon. Ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
They say it's nice to meet you. This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. But I also need... During this time, I did some self... Exactly! We're here because you're a... Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with me. It's like I just... My concept of self... But now doesn't seem... This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom. Ah, wow! I understand now. If you haven't even figured out how to be... Yes, true. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, first things first, I need to remove the... After that, after all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight. Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of... How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as We're both small things that float! All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore! It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If I'll... I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is I'm glad I can So the God of Wisdom... I've located where the false god... What is this place? Is this really the way we... Wow. Who would have thought the sages wanted to realize... Judging from this... But this place doesn't look like it could have been... The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold... Yeah! Or else they wouldn't have... Is that it, though? Instead of being So, we had previously come... One is that the other obsession is probably related to his past. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before... That's why he wants a Gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now... It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go.
One time, no more words. Put your back into...
Quietly now.
Think you can get away?
Take flight! Sakura swirl!
Right.
Look at you, Ponytail!
I slipped up.
Take it easy.
My apologies!
Yes. This is it.
Yeah!
Busted!
Break you!
Yeah!
Not breaking a sweat!
Yeah!
It looks like we can climb up these pipes. The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Gotcha. Take flight. Yeah!
Can't handle your drink.
Here comes the catch. Kamisato art. Sometsu! Yeah! Yeah!
You'll get frostbite. Frozen.
Busted. Whirling snow. Ha!
Freshness preserved.
Gotcha.
Frozen.
Take flight.
Diana Special!
Chill.
Embrace the ice. Quietly now. Busted.
Pew pew!
Frozen.
Whirling snow. Pardon my indiscretion.
Yeah! Look at you, Boozle!
Things are about to get dicey.
Chill to the bone.
I am dishonored. Gotcha.
The sages wanted to realize, judging from the... But this place doesn't look like it could have been the Fatui under the doctor. Sure didn't hold... Yeah! Is that it? Instead of So, we had previously come in... One is the other is... Paimon knows, that's why he... It sounds like you know the Balladeer. I see. The more we... Ah, alright.
Time to work. No more work.
Got it!
Put your back
Busted.
into it.
Fire hazard!
Time to fulfill my duty. It isn't time for a break yet.
Stabilize!
Gotcha!
Not breaking a sweat. No slacking off.
And step!
Let's end this quickly.
Solidify!
Busted!
It isn't time for a break yet.
I will have order!
Here comes the catch! Your grand finale!
This should be fun.
Observe!
It isn't time for a break yet.
Stabilize!
Let's end
Order
this
guide
Quietly now.
No excuse for slacking.
Solidify!
Flags up! And leap!
Get out of my way. Time
Busted.
to fulfill my duty.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
Gather!
Flag fly and leap.
I will have order!
Break a leg. Game's up. Time for a light show.
Oh, gotta watch it.
That didn't count.
Burned too brightly.
You want me on your team?
What is this? Wow. The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest... Judging from the... But this place doesn't look like it could have been the Fatui under the doctor sure didn't... Yeah! Is that it? Instead of the other upset... Paimon knows that... That's why he wants... It sounds like you know the Balladeer. I see. The more we know... Ah... Alright.
Off we go!
No excuse for slacking.
Get out of here! Get out of here! Adventure time!
Go on, give me a go.
Let's end this quickly.
No slacking off.
Huh? Everybody stand back! I didn't factor this in. Quietly now. Take flight!
This is bad.
Gotcha.
It isn't time for a break yet.
Time for takeoff.
Whirling snow!
Work time. Put your back into me.
Get out of here!
Let's end this quickly.
Why do they never miss? Get out of here! Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork!
No excuses.
Take it easy.
Time to fulfill my duty.
Kamisato art! Zumetsu! Yeah! Here comes the cat! My apologies! Whirling snow!
This isn't good.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes. The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
No more work.
Quietly now.
Let's end this quickly.
Yahoo!
Take flight!
I will end you.
Busted!
Yeah!
I slipped up.
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
I guess this is it.
Frozen. Crap, you'll get frostbite. Frozen descent.
Everybody stand back! Gotcha. Take flight!
You're not going anywhere. Freshness preserved.
Sakura swirl! Quietly now. Don't worry, I got... Game's up. Time's over. Whirling snow! Yeah!
Pay your
Get out of here! I'm going in! Adventure time! Gotcha! Take flight! Quietly now. Embrace the ice! Whirling snow!
You can't run from death.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Here we go!
I'll put you on.
Busted! Take flight! Yeah!
Shouldn't get careless. Have a load of this.
Quietly now.
Low.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty.
Let's begin.
My apologies!
That seemed to work.
Gotcha! Yeah! Yeah! Take flight!
Stay right there.
Quietly now.
Let's end this quickly.
I always bounce back. Just watch me.
Use this first.
Gotcha! My apologies!
This is bad.
Yeah!
That seemed to work.
Busted! Everybody stand back!
Use this first.
Here comes the catch. Yeah! Sakura swirl! Gotcha! Think you can get away? Busted!
This first.
Teamwork is strength!
That's
Let's light it up! Take cover! Off we go! Take flight! Quietly now. Take it easy. Game's up. Until. Kami-Satoar! Soumetsu!
so quiet.
Whirling snow!
You can't run.
Going in! Yahoo! Busted! My apologies!
Eat up. Broken run.
Let's light it up! Off we go! Take flight!
Just begun.
Sakura swirl!
You can't run. Looks like I went too far.
Quietly now.
You need to hurry up.
Things are about to get done. Teamwork is dreamwork! Time for takeoff. Brassy, huh? Whirling snow! Gotcha! Embrace the ice! My apologies! Busted! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! These can hurt! Take flight! Yeah!
Looking at its operational status, oh no, are you? If you really... Yes, I feel not just nervous. Curious? Curious about to me, and if it's a... However, so to me, that's also why... And now, I will Ah, so that's what you... Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura, it really feels like the gods! A body that... How much effort and resources... From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's... You sure are something! But I don't think he's reached...
Strife isn't... Can you feel...
Hito wouldn't...
Do you not realize?
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. Tevat's current... All those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the law.
This is no wonder your own people have abandoned you. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me and... Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come. Insignificant past! Perish! My endless cycle begins! Insignificant past!
Really?
Perish! Feeble human!
My apologies!
Feeble human!
I will not stand for this!
My endless cycle begins!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Think you can get away?
Game's up. Time's over.
Sakura swirl!
Insignificant past!
Take it easy.
Churn! Perish!
Take it easy.
At my command, you shall fall!
Let's light it up! Off we go! Adventure time!
Insignificant past!
Take flight!
Feeble human!
My apologies!
Gotcha! Take it easy.
My endless cycle begins!
Adventure time! Going in! Here comes the catch!
Whirling snow! Embrace the ice!
Insignificant past!
My apologies!
Quietly now.
Feeble human!
So rude! Here we go! Time for takeoff! Sakura swirl!
At my command, you shall fall! Tremble! Burn to oblivion!
Whirling
Busted.
Reality is pain! This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzeruz festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Booer.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
Make yourselves at home.
Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
Kneel!
Take it easy. Everybody stand back!
Burn to oblivion!
Surrender!
Everyone hold hands. Committed to memory.
Reality is pain!
Hey!
Burn to oblivion! Kneel! Good riddance, cruel world.
I see everything.
My apologies!
Your new god awakens! Now, your eyes have been opened.
Everyone hold hands.
Kneel!
No. I see everything.
Reality is pain!
Everyone hold hands. Go! I see everything.
Burn to oblivion!
Yeah. This may hurt a little.
Kneel!
Ouchie.
Tremble! Burn to oblivion! Kneel! Humans. Filthy humans. Please! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems forbidden knowledge, then. But I'm afraid...
So...
Yes, she didn't complete the way that everyone... I'm just... Did she fight to resist the... She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with our lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us that each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness. which symbolizes reason. Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Gotcha. Let's light it up! Busted! Take flight! Gotcha! Whirling snow! I'm going in! Here comes the catch! Sakura swirl! Yeah! Take flight! Yeah! Let's light it up! Off we go! Adventure time! Think you can get away? Quietly now. Whirling snow! Yeah! Yeah! Gotcha! My apologies! Yeah! Things are about to get dicey. Everybody stand back! Kamisato art! Sometsu! Whirling snow! Yeah! Yeah!
Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Time for takeoff.
Take flight!
Going in! Quietly now. Embrace the ice! Being zapped, time's over. My apologies! Everybody stand back! Gotcha! Whirling snow! Kamisato art! Sometsu! Take flight! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Think you can get away? Quietly now.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
We changed direction.
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here. will be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Huh?
But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rook. No, it seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida.
So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul? Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul, and you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I...
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom. Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Ruka.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off...
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking everything that day. Even the sky itself changed into a color like this. At that time, the Seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world. It came from the world is constantly rejected. If we allow...
So...
At that time, I knew, which is why
It's truly the world's most amazing...
Thank you. Though it was selfish to do...
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But... things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then... I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen? I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that... even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And at removing me from Irminsul, but...
People love you so much, and how can we just... Is there really no other way?
You're the god of wisdom, Buer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Buer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally... These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two Gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then we were...
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Huh? That sound... Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think that this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendrognosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say. Okay, wake her up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tighnari could stop us. Come on, Traveler, let's go!
Surely that little girl must be leaving
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever.
I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilou! Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyno's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Everyone's aware of your abilities. There's no need to be modest.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tighnari.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example, though it won't spread anymore.
By the way, we have some good news. Cyno got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilou say in her letter that they would celebrate Cyno? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Cyno doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Cyno's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Well, technically speaking, training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Yay! Will do!
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. So this is a day in the life of the Traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get...
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right? Hey, Nilou! Traveler, Paimon! We got your letters, and here we are! You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet. Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived? Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all.
If you consider enjoying Nilou because Paimon...
That's right. Nilou is an absolute Master Zubin.
Nonsense. But it...
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
There's always a lot going on. Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters... Yeah, we can also check out how... As for Sino, I'm not too As for Junior's... Okay, got it. Let's go ahead, Traveler. We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy—
Oh? Who else was looking?
Mr. Cavey was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip.
No way. We're strictly here on—
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right?
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh? You sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. so just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kshahrewar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The Academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the Academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Hey, Alhaitham!
Oh, it's you two.
We're running some errands for Nilou. Have you received her
Letter?
Nilou said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration
If she addressed... I've been busy.
Have you always...
Of course not.
Tighnari told...
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to...
Yeah, you're...
Yes. It's said that numerous stars... Now, among the 6... Unfortunate...
So who's managing...
Yes.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge...
Yes, about that. You didn't let me... The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand...
Huh?
I'm not even interested...
Oh, all right.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important...
By the way, who was it?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know.
His name is Kaveh. My roommate. You could... Which is exact...
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for...
Such is the work of the
Well, anyway.
All right.
Let's play! gliding be faster?
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever!
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also...
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them?
We just came from talking with...
Did he tell you that he suggested...
What?
I heard that Azar...
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as...
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. I'll hate them probably just like the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Cyno might actually agree and let you become a Matra, because you're super amazing!
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Cyno. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me.
Huh?
Well, no.
So...
Oh,
She heard that you were...
Huh. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night.
Right.
So what if...
I bet the letter...
No wonder there was...
Sorry.
It must be something important.
Yes!
Great!
Count me in too. But is there some sort of...
Since it's being...
All right, then.
The feast will be held at...
Sure.
Thank you so...
Oh, but...
The General Mahamat...
Oh.
But as for Rahman, your guess is as good as mine. I only... Don't mention it.
All right.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Cyno!
What brings you?
We recovered well.
It seems
And
That's good to hear.
yeah,
You're welcome.
but why are you...
I'm meeting some people.
Oh,
I've already talked, but you know one of the people...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert.
Roman!
Oh.
Oh, well, you're pretty...
Don't worry, these are our...
I see.
I'm doing well.
Same here.
Oh, tell us...
Yeah.
Alright, well, I suppose I've decided to leave.
What?
It's not that I will no longer pursue... I plan to leave...
Wow!
Sataria, well, she can't teach everyone.
Yes, that is the true...
The people of the stars of all...
Oh, please. Where's all of this?
You deserve...
Sataria's idea will bring much good.
At first, as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if they're... Sataria, why haven't... These words sparked... I gathered up the
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though...
Lord Cyno helped. My plan was able to go...
You're all doing so...
Aside from that,
Lesser Lord Kusanali, I applied for a few
That's exact...
Apart from this, we must be persistent.
This is the first... Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle. I hope people with wisdom like that
Enough about us.
No, not at all. Neva wanted to... A celebration at the feast will also... although...
Celebration? It's the first...
Tighnari was right.
It's rare to see...
No, not really.
Well,
I'm afraid I won't... The messenger. I'm sorry for... You and the art. Please keep it.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is completed.
Got it.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the...
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand...
gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some.
I propose that.
Nah, there won't be any.
Oh, really?
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow, Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here. Whoa, it's so
The food was everyone that came said that you.
Feels kind.
Being a bodyguard is also a.
My lady sure has a way with words.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody?
That's how I remember it.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that led us Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned. Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru, and what did they do in return? If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all? So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Ah, there you are. Well, how is it? It's the first. You see, make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think of. I can't explain.
I seldom participate in such No, the Granba's that happy. Oh well.
My lady.
Yes, what an amazing...
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy.
Hey, less of that.
The atmosphere here is good. I don't often have a lot to handle these days.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up once you've put something... Of course, just wait here for Paimon. It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help. Please say thank you to everyone for me. Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me? But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want. Let me think about it. Okay. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
everyone.
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you... Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilou.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilou, Alhaitham, Cyno, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the Traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the Sages, the Doctor, the Balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Teyvat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. All right. She should be a...
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with...
Is there anything you want to know? Are you sure?
Huh?
About your brother. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository?
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any. However, there must be something different about your brother. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
What?
There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Khaenri'ah. After the Khaenri'ah disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to...
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my Gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify.
Paimon's head...
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time, and soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. Alright, that's enough talk for today.
gliding be faster? Here we go! Yahoo!
Sure.
Stabilized.
Take it easy. Bust it. Whirling snow.
Gather!
Things are about to get dicey. Embrace the ice! Take flight! A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gem. Quietly now. Take it easy.
Solidified! This is order.
Time for takeoff. My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Busted.
Today is a lucky day. Let's play! Think you can get away? Take flight! Whirling snow! Yahoo! Let's play! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Time for takeoff. Take flight!
Forest Ranger Kale. Report. I'm feeling all right today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual. It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
apologies. Yeah. Oh dear. Take flight.
Think you can get away? Here comes the catch.
Kamisato out. Sometsu. My apologies.
Just like we rehearsed.
Quietly now. Whirling snow. Take flight. Gotcha. Here we go. Go! Whirling snow. Quietly now. Take flight. A worthy opponent. Gotcha.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Leave it to me.
Quietly now. Really?
Yeah! I'm here.
Time for takeoff.
Take flight!
Brace yourself. Can't handle your drink.
Take it easy. Game's up. Time's up.
Whirling snow! Embrace the ice!
Busted.
Take flight!
I'm a rock. Yeah!
Quietly now.
Take flight.
Busted.
Yahoo! Yeah. Time for takeoff.
Can't handle your drink.
Take it easy. Here comes the catch.
My apologies. Sakura swirl. Whirling snow. Unthinkable.
I'm a rock.
Take flight.
Yeah. Look at you, Boozle.
Whirling snow. Coming Santo Art. Sumetsu. Take flight. Let's play. Think you can get away? Unthinkable. Whirling snow. Brace yourself. Sakura swirl. Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Sayona special. I'm a rock.
Quietly now.
My apologies. Here we go. Whirling snow.
Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
Look at you, Boozle.
Take flight. Think you can get away? Kami-Santo Art. Sumetsu. Whirling snow.
Sayona special.
Let's play. Take flight.
Busted.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Sakura swirl. My apologies.
Can't handle your drink.
Here we go.
Gotcha.
Take flight.
Here comes the catch.
Whirling snow. Think you can get away? Embrace the ice. So rude.
Sayona special.
Busted.
My apologies. I am dishonored.
No.
experiment will...
Absorption test. Stand clear. Absorption test. Stand clear. Whirling snow.
Quietly now.
Can't handle your drink. Swirl, Mark 2.
Game's up. Coming so. Busted.
Animal test 6308. My apologies. Stand clear. Absorption test. Take flight.
Quietly now.
Look at you, Bluetail. Animal hypostasis emulation. Kamisato art. Soumetsu. Whirling snap. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Take flight. Yeah. Whirling snow. Absorption test. Take flight. Stand clear. My apologies.
Hmm.
You are not welcome here.
Take flight! Gotcha!
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Quietly now.
Whirling snow. Yeah. Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2. Diana Special. Embrace the ice.
Take flight!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Pew pew. Stand clear.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Whirling snow. Yeah. Yeah.
Take flight!
On the rocks. Animal test 6308.
My apologies!
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitable. Sophisticated.
Enhanced animal module. Look at you, Moongrail.
Kamisato out. Sumetsu!
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Gotcha.
This world is full of I'm learning more about you all the time.
My guiding stars!
There is no escape! Our bond is strong. Propagate!
Take it easy. Quietly now.
You can't run!
Game's up. Time's over.
Under you, Killjoy! We've only just begun. That all you got, Ink? You can't run! Well,
propagate!
Don't be a Killjoy! We've only just begun.
Gotcha.
Germinate!
You can't run! Well, don't be a Killjoy! We've only just begun.
Scatter!
Looks like I get too far.
I'll settle this.
Here comes the catch.
Propagate!
Springboard!
Springboard!
Quietly now.
Scatter!
Propagate!
Busted. Take it easy.
Out of my way!
Game's up. Time's over.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Don't break my glasses. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark. Animal test 6308. Yeah. Stand with me. I'll settle. Feel the split. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
The
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
Hold the line! Allow me!
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Gather! I will have order!
The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
Solidify! Order guide you.
Today, you
Gather.
witness your reckoning!
Futile! Solidify!
Cowardly insects!
Judgment is
No atonement for 1,000-year pain!
Gather!
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not!
Solidify!
Come, experience an eon of suffering!
Must press.
Stabilize! I will have order!
Back to the
Gather! Stabilize! Solidify!
The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
This is order! Stabilize!
Face me! Shifting sands know not the bounty of earth.
I am honored to have the opportunity to exchange techniques with you.
I want to help. Animal test 6308. Huh? Animal hypostasis emulation!
Ready when you are.
I can do it. Take flight! My research has failed. Seems my luck's not bad today.
Cool it!
Oh, so sad.
Much remains. Well played. I have taught you everything I know. This is quite the predicament.
The scourge of evil remains.
I'm happy to have played such a good match.
You want to play a game? You want to play a game? You want to play a game?
I await your instruction. Take flight!
If you ever... Maybe you... If you ever had... Maybe... If you ever... Maybe... If you ever had... Maybe... We have put... If you ever We have put... We have... If you ever... We have put... If you ever...
My guiding stars! We have put it...
If you ever have... Okay.